Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Philadelphia Eagles. Daniel Carlson ready to get us started. And away we go at the link. And this is not a good start. So that kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. Barkley trying this up the gut. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Here's 2nd and 11. And that one's incomplete. Saquon Barkley, the intended target. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Great. Go Silver, ready?
Hurts now from the gun.
Getting started already.
That's intercepted. Picked off by Darian Porter. And the Raiders get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side is not good. First out, well, listen, it goes to the defense. That really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
First down, Smith to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
First game of the game here to Raheem Mostert.
Let's go.
He makes it in for the touchdown.
There it is.
The Raiders don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Raheem Mostert the touchdown. Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Wow, wide open here. Complete. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him in the field goal range. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Hurts on 1st down. Completed left side.
Oh!
The ball's out, he lost it. And this is going to be
They out there hit.
If there was a metaphorical panic button over there right now, partner, I feel like this would be the time to press it.
And you know me, I take the elevator right down to the field and press it now.
And this defense, man, they have seized on the opportunity that's been presented to them early.
And here's what happens with defenses. Once they feel an offense is loose with the ball, this poor ball security, they're going to be ripping and clawing and tearing for it all game long.
It's his running back. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke.
It's beautiful.
Go get a completion.
He shouldn't got called.
And he will get this inside the 30.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for Raiders first.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. And again, it's Smith. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home with that sack.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Throwing on 3rd, Smith. Short pass brought in. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter, but they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Carlson's kick is good. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
Kate, I call that a win-win in the first half. You win on the scoreboard, obviously, by adding 3 and adding to your lead, but you also win mentally, making your opponent know if they make a mistake, you're going to capitalize.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they were able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Eagles need some big yards in a hurry. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap for Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. This one goes for an even 25 yards. That's a Philadelphia first down.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
He finds Brown right side. And he's going to be hit and sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Stopped by the unmistakable Max Crosby. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Hey, 73.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he's caught, he's got Brown. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
1st and 10, here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes.
Wow.
Escapes an defender. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Barkley on the counter. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Escapes out to the left. He's got it. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
As soon as he starts to escape, Kate, you can almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something, but they'll get that first down. They couldn't do it right there.
Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Throwing here, Hurts. He's got it. And they stop him with just a 1-yard gain. That's going to make it 4th and short. Just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
That'll be great.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Great, set. 180.
Push this one.
And he gets in, touchdown. The Eagles cut into the lead on the last play of the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, they took a gamble, and it paid off with a touchdown on 4th and goal.
And to do it on the ground at that's a confidence builder. Confidence builder for the big guys up front. Confidence builder for the running back to win at the line of scrimmage. And frankly, Kate, a confidence builder for this fan base that loves coaches being aggressive and going for it on 4th down.
Yeah, the kick is good, so they take some that lead right at the end of this half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
They're not that fast.
This return starts at the 5.
Not that fast.
Except for here, they're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
First play is going to be a contingency.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
And he cuts it back right.
Ooh, that's the rookie, baby.
And that is a touchdown. The Raiders grow the lead coming
Running
out of
feels
halftime.
so much better than college on this shit.
Kate, that play right there, that run is exactly why this team wanted this rookie on their roster. It is so hard to break away from the pack at the NFL level, but this rookie is putting on a show.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders make it a 10-point ball game. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Shipley now to return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Eagles take over first down 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Now Hurts. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. And it sets up second down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Good shit.
They're able to drop it.
Good
That pushes
shit.
them back. Third down coming up.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Hey, Silver. Great.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. He put everything he had into this one.
He had a man open, too.
Don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. Picked off by Darian Porter. And the Raiders get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Not even the Eagles, bro. He said, what a throw by Jalen Hurts. Hell nah. I mean, most of the time, like, when it comes to this shit, like, if you picking the Eagles, it's like, come on, dog, really? Definitely need a better defense. Who defense would I run? I don't remember whose defense I used to run with.
And the one says pick.
Pittsburgh? What Pittsburgh got? He said that with the little Mahomie. You know what? We got to play with different teams. Titan. I ain't playing with Pittsburgh. I need a cold running back. Cold running back. I ain't. Flyway want to play with us. Nope. We gotta play with the Falcons. Gotta play with the Falcons. I gotta have a cold running back. I was been running with my Raiders until I lose, but I'm gonna switch it up. Packers, but I was about to play with the Titans, but they got what's the name of trash on here. They got his overall like so disrespectful. Yeah, I like the Eagles. I like the Eagles. They cool, but it's like I'm not about to play with them, bro. I'm not about to play with the team that just won the Super Bowl, bro. I'm about to do 30 some other teams, dog. 31 other teams you can play with. I ain't about to play with the team that won with the
EA Sports
favorite
coverage
team
of the
Raiders
National
too?
Football League brings us down south
Come on, we
know
can flip
to
on
Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the
On
west
blood,
side
I'm
of
sorry.
downtown Atlanta.
What's up? You know how to play, buddy?
Ahead, we've got a good one.
No, I don't know how to play. Teach me, bro.
It's the Cincinnati Bengals
What I gotta press?
and the Atlanta Falcons.
He wanna play with the
Here's Evan
Bengals.
McPherson. And off we go here in Atlanta. Jamal Agnew now to return. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down.
And this run game certainly didn't waste any time getting settled in. Nice job by the offensive line, displacing defenders at the point of attack, and allows the back to pick up a nice chunk to get this game rolling.
On first and 10, it's Penix. Short throw taken by Penix. And no chance to turn
I got
and
you.
go. That one good for just a couple.
Keep that dub around,
A
bro.
quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for,
I gotta
Mike, is that
find
the
it.
defense can't
I gotta
react
find it.
quickly enough
All
because
right.
the ball's coming out
Throw that
so
dub.
high, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding
Damn,
it
I'm gonna
to
do
just a
that.
short game.
Throw that
Now
dub,
the
bro.
Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts
I got you.
from the 46-yard line. A second down and 6.
You talking, bro?
They'll throw. It's Penix. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson.
They gonna fumble.
And
They
they'll
gonna
move this
fumble.
one down inside the 40-yard line. The screen works for 10 yards and a first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last. These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more
Walmart
efficient on
internet.
these
Let's
early
go.
downs, meaning first and second down. Because if not, you find yourself the entire game in third and pass, and that's what every...
They better not gave me the loss, bro. He was straight about to lose, though.
Bentley Myers says 1v1 in college football for a copy of Madden 26.
Nah, I'm good. I already got a copy of it, bro. How's that gonna do me? How good is that gonna do? Who we running with now, Chad? Who we running with now? Washington. The thing is, I actually run with the Colts. Matter of fact, why not? We'll run with the Colts. I ran with the Colts last year. I'm not sure about their offense though. I don't like their playbook. They playbook is trash. We can run Detroit playbook. Everybody saying Commanders. All right, we'll run with the Commanders. I don't really like their playbook. We run with their playbook. We'll see what it looks. Where that dub at, bro? I ran that screen for you. Where that dub at? And the screen was beautiful. I probably could have scored on it for real. Yeah, I seen Commanders like 4 or 5 times in the chat. We're gonna do Commanders, and we're gonna run with the Jets probably next. Yeah. I wonder if they got Terry on here, because Terry didn't Terry request for a trade? I can't even get a match. Hit Cooper DeJean. That's wild.
Just outside of the nation's capital in nearby Landover, Maryland. Welcome in. We're getting a look at the enormous Northwest Stadium.
Look, there go the game y'all was looking for, bro.
NFC foes squaring off between
Commanders
the
and
Detroit
Lions.
And the Washington
Said he's
Commanders.
still under contract. He was perping about that dub. That's crazy. Juan, I see what type of time you on, dog.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And off we go.
I gotta
from
turn off
Northwest
stadium, but I ain't gonna kick that.
This will be a touchback, so we're gonna need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Why they got him standing up too? That's crazy. He didn't.
Goff taking right to the air. Escapes the pocket. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
First down throw from Goff. Buying some time right.
Okay.
Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage. So no gain on first down.
You know, sometimes, and you've heard this from a lot of the great coaches, know when to lose a battle to win the war. And that time, just simply not taking a loss, pretty big deal for the offense.
Man, come on,
to the back,
yeah.
David Montgomery. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 22 yards. And the Lions first down.
First down from the red zone. Buying some time left. He's going to keep it this time. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
bro.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and inches at the 3-yard line.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he's in for the touchdown. The Lions take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. He fields it from the 8.
I feel a speed burst.
Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's
I
tackled
feel
at
a
the
speed
29.
burst after cuts on here. Man.
Washington will take over first and 10.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes first and 10.
Hey, check that. Check. Pop the stick. Go, Reed. Go.
Daniels going to throw to get us started. Connects on the crosser. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Gets it forward for a gain of 3.
That was a fucking touchdown,
Jack
bro.
Campbell.
Let the
Okay, that's a
O-line
run that's
run.
hold on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that, and softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Staying with Robinson.
I don't know where they're going.
Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. Pass complete to Robinson. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
36-yard line.
Daniels from the pistol. He rolls to his right. On the move, looking deep down the middle.
Man, come on, we got to score off that, bro.
Deep downfield.
I know what kind of QB I got.
Focus
One.
says so close.
I know what kind of QB I got. One. What's up, folks? We don't cheese around here, bro. We play football.
We've arrived at the end of our first quarter. 7-0
We play
is our
football, my
score.
guy.
We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this.
Ready.
Commanders ball as we get back for the second, and they're thinking points.
Pop the 60. Let's go. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Robinson. He does not
Man,
score.
come
They
on,
not gonna
guys.
stop him. Back to a couple yards.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Yeah, that first quarter did go for that.
With the wrong direction the last play, need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
I don't like it.
Ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels.
I didn't like
He
that.
doesn't see a window he likes, so
Didn't
he
like
just got
that.
rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal.
Check. Ready. 7.
Running with Robinson.
Hey, now
This is going to
blocking,
end
bro.
behind the
I don't
line.
know
Great
what.
stop down in close. Let's see if they want to risk it now on 4th and goal.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were
Right.
angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
Gotta play
His
better
kick is
defense,
good.
man.
And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. And he's going to elect not to bring this one out. So no run back this time. We'll pick things up from the 35. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Gets everything he has under this throw.
That should
And
have
the
been clear.
defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. So it's 2nd down coming up.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Damn.
Catch made left side by Laporta. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Lions.
On first down, it's Goff.
Oh, fuck.
That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first
by
half.
GameStop stock 2021
the
all
best
over again.
offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on a defense.
From the red zone now. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Gibbs now from the gun. Good breaks. Now they've got third down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
We've hit the 2-minute warning now from the nation's capital. The Lions trying to add to their lead. Third and just 2 to go. Goff setting to throw. Screen here for Gibbs. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the third down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
They'll go for it. Goff. And the catch is made. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. The Lions offense looks like they're staying out there. We got a 2-point try coming up. Goff's going to throw for it. And he's in the end zone for 2. That grows the lead to an even 2 touchdowns.
It definitely feels better than last year, I'll tell you that.
Commanders 3.
It feels better than college. I can't stand college.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Ready, ready?
Now Daniels off the play action. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48.
Hey, check that. Street. Cavity Lions. Check out.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. He's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're set backwards on 1st down.
He was taken down.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Caught by Deebo Samuel. Oh, he's denied the first, but not by much. This play gets down to the 42-yard line. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Ready? Big Lions. Hey, smash Broncos.
Out of the gun, Daniels. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
Going for it, it's Eckler. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. We'll set it down for him at the 38. On first down, here's Daniels. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so it'll be second down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels. He throws a bullet to this. He's got it inside the 10. It'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
Like, why are you taking forever? Like, what?
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5.
Let's go. Trap 60, trap 60 by Panther 11, Panther 11, go.
From the gun, it's Daniels.
Get in the fucking
He's
end
brought down
zone,
real
dog.
close to that goal line at the
damn.
1. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
We don't always know what's said there at halftime, Kate, in the locker room, some of the adjustments offensively and defensively, but I can assure you the special teams coach pulled his kick return team aside and said, listen, we have a chance here down double digits to spark this game.
Bro, come on. They still got that bullshit in this
And
game.
the Lions will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime down there in that locker room on the whiteboard if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
They get an even 10 on that play, and that gives the Lions the first. Another one begins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate, training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, Goff. Checks it down to Gibbs. And will not get any further. Plenty of progress
Mike Lamar
already.
says, let's go Lions,
I don't know
Detroit.
about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
Goff tosses it quickly out wide. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions push their lead further to start the half. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock, but I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him. The great
Mike Lamar says can't stop Waymo.
Exactly the same thing with their throws.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff.
Mike Lamar says Waymo to good.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Washington will take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT.
Mike Lamar says what made you play with the Commanders.
To the 37.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Ready.
This is Eckler on second.
Man.
44-yard line.
They got some slow ones.
They'll get 18 yards there. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
From the 44-yard line now, first and 10.
Hey, check that. 70 Timberwolves.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. That's McLaurin with a catch out left. And they make the stop. I'm going to say about the 37-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook. Why?
Mike Lamar says post corner.
Ready?
Ran it early.
Hawk 70.
Just one quarter remaining in this one. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter.
Mike Lamar
Second and
says
3
Lions
now.
corners are suspect.
From the 37.
Oh, Debo?
Strike down to Samuel. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Working quickly here.
24 yards.
Mike Lamar says Z.
Washington first down.
Panther 60. Panther
First
60.
and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Completed to his running back. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something. coming
Mike
out of
Lamar
it, too.
says Debo again.
Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5.
Get it? 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
To throw again, it's Daniels. Running right side by McLaurin. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
Well, even a drop would have been better than that, frankly. He couldn't find a way back to the line of scrimmage, and it's a rare pass that actually loses yardage.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
Daniels throwing on third. Forced down
Mike
to his
Lamar
right.
says hit Debo cross the middle. That's where they reach.
Interception! Brian Branch has it!
You knew before this drive started the field goal was not going to be good enough, but that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus, and those defenders, well, they influenced that throw. And even
Mike
more
Lamar
so,
says
took
you
it away.
choked. Dexter says I wish I'd pre-ordered Madden 26, but it was so expensive, but I want the game.
They get it right back. That's Nathan Jones makes the play.
Intercepted. The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Got it. Ready?
Offense into the shotgun.
Mike Lamar
set as
says they
line
don't
this
know
up.
how to
1st and
play
10.
with the Lions.
Here we go. Ready?
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw.
God
Now
damn.
this is intercepted. That is back-to-back
Throw that shit
passes.
up here.
Brian Branch has it.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively
Says
with
he-
the work they did through 3 quarters.
Mike Lamar says stay away from him.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him out
Mike
in the
Lamar
contribution
says blitz.
in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. They'll nod, they'll grin, they'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Says y'all super trash, bro.
Pocket isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Yeah, let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate, right? We talk about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them. But when a defense can go back-to-back, Jack, with a tackle for loss and a sack, well, they're more than doing their job.
Dexter says, Dexter said. Dexter said, 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 HHH. Says bro threw 3 picks.
Commanders with an extra DB out there to defend this 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Goff finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
4th and forever coming up.
Obama. 180. Hey, kill.
Shotgun snap here.
Mike
to Goff.
Lamar says stay home.
And it's incomplete. They tie up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
These guys that pass behind him.
He's down
Mike
inside
Lamar
the red
says
zone
deep.
before hitting the deck. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Mike Lamar says
Entire
Deebo.
play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
That's crazy.
They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Let's cut 19. Cut 19.
Says to leave the game, bro. I want to watch you play the parkour game.
They want him again, and he goes down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down.
All right, he's got a pick. He's now got a sack. I know we don't have hat tricks like hockey or soccer, but if he can recover a fumble before the game ends, why don't we invent a new stat and consider a defensive hat trick or something like it?
And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Great defensive effort to reject that one. And now they're staring at 4th and long. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He finds him beyond the marker. And that's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders get it back to within 2 possessions. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders drop the lead back to 13.
Commanders 10.
Mike Lamar says you should listen to me every time you obey, you succeed.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. And he dives to end the return. Not sure I understand the thinking here. They're going to start very deep in their own half. So the Lions get the win on the road. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be. But even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never going to win them all, even at home. But what's important now is learning from this defeat, hitting the film room, hitting the weights, making sure this doesn't happen again. Don't let this loss beat you twice.
This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott.
Like I said, the speed of the game feels better than last year's. Defense always going to be easily exploded in these games, bro. Always going to exploit it. Stick to the Raiders.
Yeah,
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. And tonight we've got an AFC matchup in store for you, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty.
Oh! That's it, man.
Inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Ashton Jeanty, 75 yards. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lines.
Everyone talks about starting out fast. Everyone talks about getting explosive-type plays. That was absolutely a thunderbolt. And on the defensive side, you spent all week scheming, all week preparing, and it seems like it goes right out the window.
Touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll try and start this drive in the air. A short throw caught by Andrews. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's 2nd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try to get us ahead and try to keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run it again with Henry.
Damn.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Now Jackson. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is he still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat like the guys in the on-deck circle?
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he will have a Ravens first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. Now it's Jackson. Rolling to his right. And some room to work. Down the right sideline. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Oh, Lamar Jackson just so electric, Charles, when he gets into open space, and we saw Exhibit A right there.
You know something? I'm standing up here in the booth next to you watching the play. He buckled my ankles on that one as well. It doesn't matter whether you're actually on the field trying to chase him or you're just watching him play. This guy is sheer excitement.
He's down inside the 10 to the 8, and it comes on a gain of 8.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football. But how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. They give him 2 yards there as they're set up now with a 1st and goal. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they go to work on a 1st and goal. They'll try and run forward with Henry. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
At the 7-yard line.
And now Jackson will look at
Bro, he just said
this.
this.
Ravens touchdown.
That's crazy.
Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. Flush to his right.
Bro, no. I tackled him. That's crazy. That was some bullshit, dog. I ran straight into him, and he ain't doing anything. That was wild.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he gets to about the 23.
In the back.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first-and-goal situation.
Raider first down. First down and goal to go.
Smith. That is caught. Touchdown.
They got Jamar Gibbs in the same square.
A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have retaken the lead. Carlson now to have the extra point. And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible.
What's up, Sear?
And keep the ball
See you out
Now the
there.
defense may be looking out for a pass
What's up,
coming up. From the 29, here's second and a couple. Jackson now. A short one there, caught by Likely. His first catch, good for 8 and a first down.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and put the down marker back to 1.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Hey, report.
Jackson.
Wow.
This is going to be pulled in by the tight end Andrews. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. Inside handoff, Henry. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
2nd and 9. Jackson.
Oh, my God.
That's a room to run now. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 19. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Well, we've seen Jackson already have success in the first half running the football, and he gets good yardage on the ground again there. I mean, I know it's a $64,000 question, CD, but how do they contain him better?
You have to win against the blockers ahead of you. If those guys even occupy a defender for even a half a second, then Lamar Jackson is gone. You got to take those blockers and move them so that you have clear vision of Lamar Jackson, and hopefully you can have him in.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Here's Jackson.
They just let anything through at this point.
DeAndre Hopkins, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Ravens are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. And this is up and good to put them up by a point. It's 15-14. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Geno down to throw. Short throw caught by Bowers. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
That's good.
The tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Now it's Smith.
I don't know who the fuck he was throwing it to, dog. That's crazy.
Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens are going to take over here up near the 40. And that was one I kind of saw coming, Charles. You had a free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting. And he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover 3, which means a free safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder, he can go from side to side and make plays on the football as he did there.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Second down, they go again with Henry. And he's going to be first half of play. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
The Ravens ready to receive it. And they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys go to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be a license to take some shots downfield. You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Henry again on second down. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right. A first down carry for Henry. No gain on the play there. Second down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has a big priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
A third quarter now, a 1-point game as they line up second and 10. Again, it's Henry. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Third and 4.
There on the tackle. 5 yards on the play. And it's third down.
To throw is Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Ravens first down. He needed 5. He got it barely as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Now it's Jackson.
That was a pick, dog. He's doing the same shit.
Second down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
Back to the ground now. It's Henry. And he'll get about 3 here up to the 44-yard line. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive.
Brings up third down.
Throwing is Jackson. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 31-yard line. That one good for 24 yards. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much.
Greg Valentino says you're liking it so far.
I like the feel of it, yeah.
So maybe if you still want to play zone, go to zone blitz scheme, and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Here's Jackson to throw. Throw caught by Flowers. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 12-yard line. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the fourth quarter of play. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. And a busy night for Henry continues. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 9-yard line.
2nd down, they go again with Henry. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
I swear, they is not giving me these interceptions. He's throwing them straight to me, dog.
Time now, because a field goal keeps it a 1-score game. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance, and that's where the issue comes in. It's not short enough that it's a no-brainer and you go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me, you take the field goal, take the points. I don't think you want to risk coming away with nothing.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll run. It's Henry. And not only did he not get in the end zone, he didn't get the first down either. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And a nice pickup as this one gets him to the 10-yard line.
Ray Valentino says, Jenny on drive, let's go.
As the night's going on. Second down and 4.
Really just got a true cloud. You know they got that wear and tear on here. Get the fuck out of here,
It's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon.
I swear I did not see him. That was a good
red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen
I don't know how I
defense
fucked that
with
up.
a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
That's crazy.
The 20th carry now for Derrick Henry. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line.
Ray Valentino says, yeah, they're going to be interesting on franchise.
Use one of their timeouts.
Definitely
It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Hey, report! Hey, come on.
Looking to throw. Jackson.
There wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Now they empty the backfield and motion the running back right. This is caught. Touchdown! Lamar Jackson hook it up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. And, Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone yet again.
Yeah, it's multiple series now that have ended with him in the end zone. A perfect plan on how to utilize him best when they get in close.
on his loop for the extra point. And with that, the lead is up to 8.
Makes the score Raiders 22, Raiders 14.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
This is first and 10. The drive will begin with a run by Genty. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Here comes second down.
Drake Valentino says with Jenny's speed, he looked fast.
Like a 90-something?
From the gun, here's Smith. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here?
I don't know why I threw it to him. I don't know why. That's game, bro.
Intercepted. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. Well, this game has not been short on intrigue, but that's the backbreaker right there, and it's going to put any hope of victory to bed.
Yeah, they knew they needed the touchdown, and when you have that little time remaining, they know they've got no choice except to go for broke, and that they did. But the interception, that means defeat.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Henry up the middle.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. And the mind of the play call, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Tough spot here. Third down and 11. Jackson to throw. They set up the screen for Henry. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40.
To me, this is a case of if you're not getting the ball, you've got to do your job and block for the guy who is, because there really wasn't much there. And, boy, the defense took advantage with that loss.
And the defense, they were just locked in there on third. They had more guys than they could block. The Ravens send their punter out now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. 20-yard line. Here's first and 10. Here's Smith. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
I don't know how.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them the completion.
Smith to throw. He's going to let it fly. He's got a man complete.
But he couldn't get out of bounds, and you've got no timeouts.
Man, I don't want to
scrimmage and spike it.
But this offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here first down.
Come on, man. What the fuck is you doing?
And they're down to 17 seconds now here after the spike. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Smith's going to throw him. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens have just about sewn up this football game. So that...
I got one more in me. One more.
Cyberwolf Gaming says this Madden is fire.
You saying or asking? I gotta make me a playbook. I'm gonna play with Detroit playbook on offense.
Cyberwolf Gaming says I'm loving it.
Oh, okay. Nah, it's cool. The game is cool.
Cyberwolf Gaming says Saquon is up.
Man, if you a 99, you up. You're 99. Nah, the game was cool.
Cyberwolf Gaming says I didn't know that part.
How you didn't know that?
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Tonight, a good one.
Cyberwolf Gaming says I'm a failure as an Eagles fan.
And the Las Vegas Raiders.
Definitely the speed. They run like so much faster.
Daniel Carlson ready to get us started. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. Returnable from the 1. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Cyberwolf Gaming says heavy snow is the worst to play, and I tried it versus the Raiders.
1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And a nice 70-yard chunk on the opening snap of this game.
He tried to verse the Raiders.
Nice little run this table.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd down.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. From the 34. Flushed out of the pocket.
Oh my God. They're gonna let me catch everything
DeAndre
too.
Hopkins. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Now here's Lamar. Gets it downfield. All target to Flowers. He got 24 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
On the play. And a Raven first down.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Rolling left, buying some time. He tucks it and takes off.
Here we go.
Now Jackson loses the ball.
I got me one.
Let's get to it. So the first drive goes almost nowhere.
That was wild.
Then they turn it over.
You know, it is such a double whammy, Kate. Obviously, you hate the turnover and giving away possession. But these opening drives are really a time to see what your opponent's going to do. The great coordinators will script it, right, to get different personnel and different formations to try to get some tells from the defense.
She doesn't hold it up. They're able to drop it.
Go time to throw the fucking ball. I had wasn't them wide open.
Second down coming up.
We spend so much time talking about an offense and how they script their first 15 plays typically. But how about that defensive coordinator, that head coach? Heck, every player on that sidelines, you couldn't script it any better. Well, other than maybe taking the ball away, creating a negative play, creating a sack, creating an offense now behind the chains, that's exactly how you're looking to start.
God damn. Like, what?
Roquan
We
Smith
ain't
with
got
the pick.
no
And
time.
he brings this one back. It's a Baltimore pick six.
This is bad, man.
Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner. And sure enough, one of them jumps it, takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the...
And he misses on the extra point.
I ain't losing this time,
for
bro.
their offense, but not for him kicking it. Score stays at 6-0. After the missed extra point, he's still out there, and he's going to put it back in play.
I can play you next.
He'll take this at the 10.
Oh, you should
Finds some
return it.
space, he's past the 30.
I don't know why they got to slow
ahead
out
midfield there
return.
before they finally dragged him down at the 45.
When you get contributions like that, and you kick off returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
First carry here.
Damn, he didn't even block
Strides quickly
him.
headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks.
Bano says, I see you on that Madden 26.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that
Bano says, good pass on.
ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Throwing on third, Smith has him on the quick hitter.
Bano says, watch her run.
Right around the 45-yard line. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Our score, 6-0. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame.
Hey, let's go Sunday. Reloading your shit. Check 58.
Giving this to Genty. This is a hand
Thought I could cut it outside.
Tackle on the play by Marlon Humphrey.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
39-yard line.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. First give of the game here to Raheem Mostert. Has a lane inside the 25. He
got
does
that
it.
speed.
Touchdown. The Raiders tie and can take the lead here in the second. Raheem Mostert the touchdown.
Bano says, tutty.
You know what a run like that does for everybody? For the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense. It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little jump.
Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Lamar now from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side.
He wouldn't even let me jump off of that.
Still a couple of snaps to play with, though. Here we get second down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Second and 10 now. Headed out right. Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, third down.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. On fourth down, snap to Jackson. Has his man.
He's just like, he'll get anything. Oh,
God. At about the 36-yard line. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Landon Roberts coming over for the hit. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Ravens trailing in the early going. Second and 6 coming up here. Shotgun snap to Jackson.
Man, what the fuck is
this to Bateman? And he's stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Baltimore.
From the gun, Jackson. Taking a deep shot here. They're on it. That's intercepted. Picked off by Darian Porter.
Intercepted. The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First down, Smith to throw.
Oh, the fucking ball! Oh, my God.
Throw it in time. That's a safety. You know, generally down around your own end zone, you're thinking less of driving the length of the field. Initially, you're just trying to buy some space and prevent a safety.
This is called situational football. You work on it all through training camp, right? It's not just a 2-minute drill. This can be equally important. Just get that first down. Just get out of the shadow of your own goal line. The defense wouldn't happen.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Tight end in motion left. Drive starts with an option, right side. Cuts it to the right sideline. He's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
Hey, forget about it. Forget first down. For a moment, they were thinking touchdown on that play. What a time to deliver a breakaway run. And that puts a ton of momentum on their side for the next snap.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Complete Derrick Henry. And he's tackled for a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down. From the 42. Chased out to his right. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Now they send their back in motion right. Jackson now on third. He's going deep this time. Deep sideline shot is caught, and he gets out to stop the clock. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go.
That's the score. Ravens 15. Raiders 7.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Kickoff taken at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. First and 10.
Says what happened to the regular announcer on Madden.
Man downfield, and Myers has it. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
I don't know.
I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, and I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
Smith on first down. He beams one deep right side. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe 2 more snaps.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Second and 10. Again, it's Smith. And it's picked off, but, pretty clear he was out of bounds, so no interception, incomplete. Daniel Carlson out to try this Raiders field goal. From the right hash, 55 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. First and 10 for him now, following the penalty. Running it after the penalty. This one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential
Westworld says sup, bro.
What's up, Wes?
All right, here we go. Second down.
Says he got his flats in his own set.
Someone stepped in. It's
Weird, dog.
Westworld says almost falling today.
How are they jumping my routes like that?
Early and often, coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man, they knew it too. Right there to make a play on the very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt. I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You can know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Played right into the
Says his flats are set to low in his own time.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Westworld says him having too much fun on BF6.
There should be some wear and tear on him, man. My God.
You know, sometimes, Kate, that pocket could be a lonely place. You're searching and searching for an escape valve, and there's none to be had. That time nowhere to go, and he was lucky to get back to the line before the defense swarmed him. Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
You can't, they got to fix that. You can't even see that shit.
4th down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there. Looking to throw. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And the man is there to knock it away. Great defense to not only deny that touchdown, but force this turnover on downs.
These 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately,
says you can adjust your defense in the playbook, set your flats to 0 to 5 and your zones 1-5-3-0.
He's going to be a gift to Genty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Says hit R3 for coach adjust.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Caught. Trey Tucker makes the play.
Come on, man.
And he's going to be out of bounds after the big gain. Now down inside the 15. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Genty from the gun. Hit power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Ravens
Oh
swooping
my
in and
God.
they bring him down.
As soon as I get somebody
Pushes them
open,
back.
man,
3rd
damn.
down coming up.
8-yard loss on the play. It's now
I need y'all to block.
Hey, we go, sit up. Easy. Finish up.
Says hit the drag.
From the gun, Smith.
He fucking dropped it. Oh my God.
Instead, it's incomplete.
I should have put him on the pole.
So now on 4th down, the Raiders elected to send Daniel Carlson out for the field goal. It's a 38-yard look
Says
here.
triangle was
Carlson's
open.
kick is good. And that trims the lead to just a couple.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. But that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Return starts at the 3. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken
Go
down.
for it.
Ravens
I
to
ain't
the line
trust
now. 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. Dropped by the first guy he met.
Says when you're in red zones, you want to hit the drag moves and the slants.
I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
Get him, Max.
As that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Back to throw it. He's trying to push the field.
There we go.
They did it. He made the interception.
Says cover 0 and cover 1 is the meat of defense, BTW. I've been studying Madden.
Raiders have some new life in the 4th.
I know he started the play.
Meta.
Gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back. He looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion.
Oh, shit.
Maybe a look on
I
that
should
side of the
have
ball.
put running back in there.
You know, Kate, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes.
Says Locke.
And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
It's his running back.
Says hit
They
square.
bring him down after the play reaches the 26. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
Move the chain! Gotta move them chain! Momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
There we go, sit on. 390%. Middle, middle. There we go, sit on.
Shotgun give here to Genty.
Fuck.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're gonna have to pick up the pace.
Says he had the hole.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas.
You know how blocking be
Raiders trail
weird.
by a couple. Second down now, 7 to go.
Here we go, here we go.
Here's a give inside to Mostert. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Here we go. 390%. Cash left, cash left. So what's up?
Here he is to throw. Ricky Myers, and he's got it. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Weary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Straight ahead with Genty. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Now a give. It's Mostert headed right. And he will score and get the lead in the final minute. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Raiders 20, Ravens 15.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
Shit. The way they be acting in Madden, anything can happen.
Return starts from the goal line. Takes it just shy of that end zone. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 17.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. We'll look to throw it. Try and push it deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted.
That boy
The Raiders make the play that should win them this game.
And what a huge bonus on top of the takeaway.
This Madden feel, this Madden feel way much better than last year.
Says this a good game.
Yeah, you my boy, Blue. Oh man, I keep playing horrible, dog. Cause you know I'm better than this for real.
Says he quit.
Yeah, he quit. I ain't play last year. Did I? I don't remember. You gonna put me in the league? I didn't play last year simply because I couldn't pick my team. Y'all, it was a time where I wasn't available to pick my team for the franchise, so I said, fuck it. Oh, that's on TikTok, bro. People in the chat on TikTok. Cause who you want me to run with? Anybody but the Bengals. No, but I know you always give me the Raiders, but last year, you know how you set a random time for people to pick their team?
Says Broncos.
I ain't playing with the Broncos. No, I'm about to play with Cleveland. I ain't playing with Washington. I just played with them. I'm about to play with Cleveland. Push the door in.
Says no Jaguars.
Jaguars? Y'all want to see what's the name? Who they running back? They got a fast running back. Who's they running back? I just played with Washington. I got to figure out
Says
the
I
right
want to
playbook.
see Hunter Ingle.
Everybody want to see Hunter. Let's see.
Says I forgot his name, but he play this week.
Huh? Did we put the shades on?
Do this.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas. Host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium.
Hey, man, I can't even say your name, but what's up, man?
We've got a good one.
Pause on the name.
It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Dallas Cowboys.
He playing with Dallas?
That told me to pick Dallas. I'm dressed out in Dallas gear, so that's what we got.
I should have some screens.
We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off.
Yeah, ETN. Yeah, ETN. That's they running back.
From
ETN.
spectacular
Okay, we get funky with
AT&T Stadium.
ETN. We get funky with ETN.
Now an opening past the 30.
You could definitely return.
Finally got him down. He gets all the way close to the 40-yard line.
I know you played a game or two. How's Travis Hunter?
Says almost a return.
Yeah, that's what I noticed on here, though.
Here's carry number 1 for Travis Etienne. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this ball.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, come on, man.
Very good
That's crazy.
And it's going to force third down.
Says his flat's low, so be careful.
Working out of the gun.
Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and they have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Lawrence throwing on fourth down. And he's going to have the Jaguars first down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive.
Says good ball.
Thank you, sir.
Lawrence gives this one to Etienne. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. And the linebacker there on the stop. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. He's got a man. That's Travis Hunter. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25. A gain there of 16 yards. First down, Jacksonville.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
First and 10. Throwing is Lawrence. This one caught left side. That screen. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up second down at the Cowboys' 22-yard line.
They go play
Why the
action
fuck?
for Lawrence.
Stay in back.
At the 6. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. They'll run it here with ETN. And this one blown up. Good surge.
Come on, D. Stonewall, D.
Back to the 9-yard line.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
That's into the hands of Travis Etienne. And the defense trying to tighten down here. They're going to hold him to a gain of 3. That's going to set up 3rd and goal.
Decent 24. Focus, all right? Here we go.
To throw is Lawrence. Out to his right.
Damn, I didn't know what you was going to do. Good shit, baby. Good shit.
He'll go to the end zone. Trevor Lawrence. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Says yes, sir.
Extra point by Little is good. And the Jaguars will take a 7-0 lead.
I ain't gonna lie to you. It did the thing today. Still, thank you.
Little now following the touchdown. Now to kick this one away.
Pretty good, though.
This fielded at the 2. Oh, yeah. And he stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
I don't know, bro.
It's a mix between 25 and NCAA, bro. It is a little bit. But it's a good
play fake. Prescott.
Damn,
Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Okay, then, Allen.
Inside the 20-yard line.
A loss of 8 brings up 2nd down at the 18-yard line.
We are through 1.
KP, I don't know, man.
It's
I'm
the
playing on
Jaguars
PC right
on
now.
top. We're back to Arlington in a moment.
Yeah, I'm on PC.
On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football, and they are facing a 2nd and long.
You streaming right now or no?
Yeah, I'm streaming, bro.
Oh yeah, what you want?
We on everything right now, for real.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
A shotgun snap for Prescott.
Oh, come on, y'all. Y'all gave him that. That's crazy.
But now a much more advantageous spot.
It's a gain of 15 yards and leads to 3rd down.
They'll try and run here with Sanders. And it looks like he's got enough for the 1st down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
It's early access on the game, bro.
To start the game, you'd hate to then turn around on your
I don't know
opening
what
drive
addition you gotta
and give the
have, but
ball
I know
back
it's
after a
early
3 and out.
access.
So that's a nice hard run there, nothing fancy, but just maintain
Come here.
possession and get a fresh
Come here.
He keeps it himself.
Only was just a little bit fast.
Open here downfield. I think it's a good job.
No, I
getting
ain't
to the
mean
edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. This pass right side.
Damn, that's crazy.
That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
PAJ, spend that extra 20, bro. It's worth it. I'm telling you.
Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches.
Problematic gave me my 1st one.
Oh, shit. Good run.
A pick up there of 19 yards. 1st down, Cowboys. 2 minutes remaining. 1st half in a 7-0 game.
KP, can you hear me now?
Arlington at AT&T Stadium. after this. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive.
They got to move that previous play thing out the way, bro. Can't see shit. Can't even see what you in for.
Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. Left side, pump by Lamb. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
That's another Cowboys.
Dak can throw it here on first down.
What the fuck is y'all doing?
He'll get this complete.
That's crazy.
And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the 1. Sanders.
Good stop.
He'll find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss.
Good stop.
Really good play.
And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is third and goal.
Their ground game ends up failing at the exact moment, Mike, where they're needed the most. 1 yard to the goal line, that's prime opportunity. Finish the drive, take the lead, but instead, they go backwards.
That's good, sure.
Third and goal for Prescott.
Oh my God, man. I can't stand
Jake Ferguson.
Goodbye.
Touchdown, Dallas.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
I ain't even hating on the Eagles. Damn, y'all love me.
Oh shit.
Brandon
I don't be knowing if the play called or not.
You know I'm already
He's done it. And the Cowboys come right back to tie it at 7.
We could get something out of this.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, it's Parker Washington. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
You gotta give me a follow. You come in here and talk about breakfast. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, we good then. We good.
On first down, Lawrence.
No, he didn't.
Now a screen set up for ETN.
Oh,
and he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. That was good for a dozen. Very quick first down. So from the 39, they come up on first and 10.
Appreciate y'all, man. We got so much today.
Play action now. It's Lawrence.
Bro, what?
A throw left side.
Oh my God. He threw it straight to him.
Says you play fantasy.
Hell no.
Hey man, why not? I'm
I can't stand fantasy, bro.
Y'all think I got the legs for it? Madden telling me to do it. Y'all think I can do it?
On for the field goal
Hell
now.
no, that
It's
shit
Brandon
looks
Auburn.
hard.
This a yard short of the record from 65 yards out.
Oh shit.
That would be crazy.
So we reached the intermission in what has been an
It is what it is. Thanks for the jewels, bro.
back with the second half in just a moment.
7-7. What a game, chat.
Appreciate you.
Finally somebody getting the game. Hey, appreciate them likes, bro. Appreciate the follow. Buddha, thank you, brother. Thank you. Not coming in here to hate. You always come in here to hate.
A touchdown apiece. 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. It'll be 25. They'll go to work. 1st and 10. Gonna work it to Lamb on the RPO. Nice game here. He's gonna be marked down at the 35-yard line. First down, Prescott. He's gonna let one go. Deep
Man, that should have been picked. Come on, dog. That should have been.
Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it'll lead to a 2nd
Jay,
down.
thank you for the gifts, man. I appreciate you, man. What's up? What's good, Jay? What's good, man?
Back to throw is Prescott. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
I'm from Chicago. Hell yeah, man. I'm from VA, bro. From Virginia. I got you, Jay. I'm going to check this shit out.
On 3rd down, Prescott.
Oh, shit.
Got his ass. Come on.
Too much. And he goes down. Trayvon Walker, the former 1st overall pick, in there for the sack.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Forced out wide.
You're going to play pass coverage and you're going to drop in depth. You have to understand, if the quarterback drops the ball off short, you need to rally tackle. You need to limit the run after the catch. Don't let that receiver pick up the 1st down. That's exactly what this defense was able to do in this situation. Tackle him short of the chains, force the turnover on downs.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now a handoff. ETN. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 16-yard pickup on that one. It's good for a Jaguar. 1st down. Lawrence. Forced out
somebody
wide.
go get that man. What a ball. What a dodge.
There he is.
Honda 2-6 likes, man. Damn.
Here's Cam Little for the PAT. It's up and through. And the Jaguars will move out to a 14-7 lead. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Boys take over 1st and 10. 26-yard line.
What do you think, Chad? I gotta be smart here.
On 1st and 10, Prescott.
Good read.
Come on.
Thank you, Madden. I signed that contract with you
And you
earlier
can see
today.
the quarterback, he's looking up at the Jumbotron after that throw, Mike. He knows he just got away with one, and he's thinking, all right, what do I got to do to make an adjustment that it's not so close the next time?
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Prescott to his main man Lamb. C.D. gets the Cowboys a first down.
They got me off. All by side.
That's 5,900 right there. Ain't no prop money either. I'll pull it out if you want me to.
Kill! What do you think? They run over center with Williams. His defense all
I really,
over
you
this
know what
one.
I
They
need?
get him
I
down
need
behind
Dallas
the
to
line.
pop off
It's a loss of a couple.
so they can shoot our rating up to like 90. That'd be great.
On play action, here's Jack. He'll be forced out right. That's down the field. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
Did what you wanted.
I'll tell you what, my guy, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
There it is.
Why would you go? He's got Ferguson. He's going to be brought down there.
Travis there.
Line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down.
No, I'm about to put him in, Anthony. I'm about to put him in. We got one more. Nervous. Prescott see something he don't like. We can get it.
And he got stopped.
He's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on fourth
Put him in
down.
the next drive, man. Next drive.
So this play by the middle linebacker is all about play recognition. Reminds me of a former teammate, Luke Kuechly. He knew the play before it was going to happen. Watch him. He diagnoses. He tracks the ball. Makes a huge tackle, short of the yard to gain, forces the turnover on downs.
2nd and 10.
It's second down and 10.
Let's go. Take wide open.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Taken in by Thomas. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Damn, Chad, you might give me my first L of the day. I need
16 yards. First down, Jacksonville.
He got Hunter on offense, too. I think so. Yeah, I think he's right here, bro.
A first down throw for Lawrence.
Like, man. I did not mean to throw that.
Likely one more play in this
You
third
a Jags fan in real life? Or
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield.
The servers ain't working. They might shut me off soon.
Ends up being a wasted down.
This one on left side, that's strange. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter.
That's a strong drink right there, Chad. That'll fuck you up.
Easy. Hey, run.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That's to Hunter. He's got it right side. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's what...
Yes, sir.
I straight up was running away.
The offensive line, and down he goes. To Marvion Overshow. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's
Come on,
third
Chet.
and long.
Come on, hype me up, Chet. We need to stop, Chet. We need to stop right here, right now.
On the play fake. Here's Lawrence. That's complete.
Oh,
it's Parker Washington. Down at the 12. It's first and 10.
We do best. And game, real life.
To throw is Lawrence.
He wouldn't even jump up for the ball.
Out of the end zone. That one's
Yeah, I think it's a little bold for me to fix.
Was his intended target. It's second down.
It's not often you see a pass that's out of the reach of this guy. I mean, 50-50 balls tend to go his favor more often than not, but this one kind of gets away from him just a little bit. Falls incomplete.
He didn't even have to do that, bro.
Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up third down.
Says hold A or X to have possession of the ball.
I did. That's what I did.
From the gun, again to ETN.
Don't let this man get a first down on third and
he couldn't quite break the plane.
He got to put it away.
The 1 yard line.
That's all.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. Fourth quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
He didn't even throw the shit right.
Travis Hunter was the intended target. And it'll be second and goal. ETN will score. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score
What's up, Curtis? Thanks for subbing. I appreciate it.
There's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Little now, following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. He'll come across the 20 and take it down at the 21-yard line.
Man, I'm telling you, Chad. I don't think I can play as him right now. Dude, Jerry, too.
This is
Jerry, too,
and
man.
10.
Yes, get Jerry the fuck out of here. Yeah, kill. His son ain't gonna be no better, but he's...
They'll drop to throw.
I fucking thought, man, bro.
GG's, bro. GG's.
Shout out to me for the chat, man.
A pick 6 for touchdown.
GG's, bro.
Damn.
He said that guy sucks. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just rusty, man. I'm gonna get back to it though. That Dallas sucks. They be hyping Dallas every year, bro. Every year. Every year is their year. Man. Seahawks. They look Jets. I'm about to run with the Jets. Jets. About to run with the Jets. My timing is off. Once I get my timing together, I'll be good, bro. I'll be good.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. Between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the New York Jets.
But they got the throwback unions.
Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And away we go from East Rutherford. Return starts from the goal line. Returnable from near the end zone. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
I'm probably about to hop off of here, bro. We can play later if you want to, though.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Thanks for the jewels, bro. I appreciate you.
Throwing on their first play.
What?
He finds the rookie from Ohio State.
Kilo, thank you for the gift, brother. I appreciate it.
There, but that stuff came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. First and 10 from the 41. On the give, this is Irving. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that.
Oh!
Says definitely watch Irving. That's a different animal.
And the Jets take over after forcing the first turnover of this
Ooh.
game. So the
All right,
first drive
Field.
of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
Let's make them some believers.
Opening
Woo-hoo.
drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Off play action, it's Fields.
Oh, shit. Overthrown.
That throw, that falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Yeah, I think that's a little taster, a little entree.
It was there,
of what's
though.
to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to
Definitely
make some
there.
plays into some contested coverages. And he couldn't do it right there.
Here's Brees on the
Damn.
ground for the first time. And he won't be able to get past the line very quickly, Brock. They're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Got a man. This is Reynolds.
There you go.
And he's going to take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Jets parlay the interception into points. Nick Folk now for the extra point. His kick is good. For the moment,
It's definitely faster than last year.
I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying.
Damn.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Yeah, it's definitely smoother. Feel like you got more control of it. You know?
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw.
Oh, shit.
Grabbed by Chris.
Oh!
And he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out. And the Jets.
Oh. Okay.
He's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10.
Take that football.
Here we go.
Play action now. It's Fields. He's going to dump this one off.
Says I might start using the Jets.
And they're going to bring him down.
Right.
36.
That's the thing. Like, I like to play with different teams,
It's
bro.
good enough for a New York first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here we go.
Hall takes it straight
Oh,
ahead.
shit.
Says especially the underdogs.
Exactly.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Here we go. We good. Hey, 58. Who's that?
Fields out of the gun.
Why is he not jumping up for the ball?
Let him just a bit too much.
Like, come
That's
on.
incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings them to 3rd down.
3rd down and 7.
Here we go.
A little touch pass here, trying to move the chain.
Ah.
They stop him after a gain of about 3. Leaves him looking at 4th down.
Hassan Reddick in on the tackle. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Said it was fumbles. Yeah. I mean, this feels solid to
kicker
me,
out
though.
there, so instead of a 46-yard field goal effort, they're going for it.
Here we go. Go.
On fourth down, Fields. Throw is caught by the back. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets pull out in front for their 13th. So Brock, this offense looking sharpier in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Says now if he would have fumbled it cooked.
And the Jets out to an early 14-0 lead. It's all lined up.
I don't never see him fumble them, though. I rarely see anybody
Tucker
fumble.
now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
You said Saturday morning.
Bucks to the line. First and 10. Here's Baker to throw. He's going to loft one deep to the left.
Oh,
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks
that was
it free.
weird.
Incomplete. Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. So that brings up second down.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind the next time the ball
bro, that's
Better
pig.
be ready for some contact.
Trying to force one through there. And that's going to
Yeah, tough games on Saturdays.
Listen, this guy's reputation certainly precedes him in any game he's on the field, but it doesn't always keep QBs away from challenging him, especially early. But you know what will deter quarterbacks? Results. And those are the results he's looking for.
After a nice pickup there to get the first. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Our score, 14-0. More from MetLife coming right up. Back for the
How do you even
start
pick a
of quarter
play?
number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with first and 10.
Got him.
Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Jets have it down near the opposing 40 after the return is stopped. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is clean, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
Green 19, good luck.
Off the play fake, it's Fields. Rolling out to his left. Made the throw.
That was
pass. He
weird.
getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Throwing again on second down, Fields.
Ooh, shit.
Toward the side.
Wilson doing the Lord's work out there on the outside. Boy.
First and goal.
It was such a
Did you
privilege
see that
to
route?
watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage.
Says that out route was tough.
Downfield.
He had it for a moment, but
I thought he was running a slant. I don't know what the hell he was.
Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get
I don't know
that
what you
hole in
mean
your
by
mind.
that, bro.
Guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical
Madden
game,
BS.
all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone.
Go!
You've got to come up with contested captions, and he couldn't.
And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. Just 1 yard on the gain, so now it's going to be third and goal from the 8.
Fuck.
Out of the shotgun, Fields.
I didn't mean to do that.
Complete on 3rd and goal.
Well, it's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got 2 in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is, I bet you a 3rd one's coming at some point.
They do snap it. Here's Fields. He brings it in. He won't escape. They converge on him, drive him backwards after that catch. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it.
I don't know, man. Like, I'm still getting a feel for it. I feel like you have more.
It's Mayfield.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
It's Kate Otten. And he's taken down here.
He said, another streamer who keeps calling his poor decisions and other team success on bailouts and glitches in the game. Me personally, I haven't really seen any glitches, bro. Nothing that really stands out to me.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
That's not what I want to do.
Baker now from the gun. Trying for the deep ball.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
He's got it deep downfield.
I don't like when they do that shit.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
That was on me that time. I don't know why he came all the way over like that.
McLaughlin's extra point is up and good.
This Madden actually feels better than the other ones I played.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. They start the drive at home.
Oh, they didn't even block my man.
This drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time offensively. You've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks. Going to take some superhuman effort now on 2nd down.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Here we go.
Looking to throw field. Bucket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Here we go. You good. Hey, 19 winning. Here we go. All right.
Here's Fields to throw. Looking underneath here for Hall. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at
Appreciate
catching
you,
it
bro.
as well.
Fields now on 4th. He finds him beyond the marker. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. The Jets take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Fields on 1st down.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's incomplete.
I gotta get my passing
You know, there's not a
time.
lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size.
Is that the person Zach talking
In a
about?
spot where he could win it, but
The
no
person you just
connection to be
mentioned?
made.
2nd down and 10. Fields. Going
Damn.
complete. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. Pete Carroll was there. If he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Fields on 3rd. On the move, headed right.
Fuck.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Timeout taken by New York. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Easy. Here we go, son. Hey, 10.
First down throw for Fields.
Woo! Die. Let's go. Best performance mode in Madden? What you mean by that?
In his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by it.
Nah, man. I don't be on that kind of time, bro. Enjoy. Nah, it don't bother me that much, my guy.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Tucker now on the return. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
Cancel, what's up, bro?
Caden says what's the best performance mode in Madden 26.
I don't know what you mean by that, bro.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Caden says graphics. Kansas Skill says height for that Battlefield 6 beta.
Yeah, I was playing it this morning, bro. Graphics, I mean, I run mine's full, bro. All ultra. Talking about on PC.
Final throw before the break.
Kansas Skill says, oh, you got access already.
It's early access,
Kansas
yo.
Skill says, how is it?
That shit smooth, bro. I mess with it. That shit smooth. I'm enjoying it. Have to knock the dust off a little bit, bro. I'm not a slouch in Madden. I'm not a slouch. Thought I could thread the needle.
Kansas Skill says 30 to be 32.
Yeah. Yes it is. Playing Conquest. We've been playing Conquest for real. Breakthrough. I might try it again, but we got we got ramsacked and Breakthrough.
Hey, 10. Here we go.
First carry here for Braylon Allen.
Damn.
And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
Cut it up, man.
Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah,
just
I was on
like that.
BF6.
That run backwards before it could get started.
Here we go, son. Hey, 10. Green 19, just right. Touch right.
Throw in on 3rd and long.
Fuck.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop
Threw
it.
me off.
Says how was BF6?
BF6 dope, bro.
Kate, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home, and it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance.
Here we go. Hey, 10. Blue 58. Angel. Hey, never mind. Monday.
They're going for it. Here's Fields.
Woo! On 4th down. Let's go.
He has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Kansas Skill says good catch.
Thank you, sir.
Play action, Fields.
Ah, man. How you like?
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 40.
Shotgun snap.
Damn, he is not blocking.
He sends it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Hey, not a bad play by any means. There's room for more, and they know it.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Fields out of the gun. Hits him on the out route. The big play nets him.
Says bro be thinking they dropping the ball, but whole time it's a catch.
I think my favorite part was the
You talking about me?
after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields.
Catch.
They will score. Touchdown, New York. The Jets grow the lead coming out of halftime. Quite the strike to his tight end, and the patience he showed waiting for that to break open. That was awesome, and it's rewarded with 6.
You know, it should be simple.
You said run and gun, multiple D.
It should be simple. Just
Yeah, I know many people. I know many people that do the same.
stopping a tight end near the end zone is anything but simple with how deceptively good they are as route runners and finding that football when it arrives.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying.
Ooh. I ain't even do that.
Bucky Irving now to
Says
return.
Madden made so realistic that it's hard to actually tell if you caught the ball or not.
It is.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. He lofts it deep left. And this is gonna
That
end
shit
up
crazy.
incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just
Got
couldn't
throw
make
up
the
prayers
connection.
now.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
What is that?
Throwing again on 2nd and 10, Mayfield. And it looks great flying through
There
the
he
air,
is.
but problems on the business end.
Says that was money ball.
3rd down coming up.
You think so?
So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Tail was overthrown.
3rd down, here's Mayfield.
Told him to play outside.
Man,
That's
this is
crazy.
Evans. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. And it's the Bucs who are going to have the football. This
What?
game has been an absolute nightmare for
Hate
them.
when they do that.
Says the DB got burnt, but low-key overthrown, so yay, that could have been a catch.
Stick it in the air. Here's Mayfield.
Oh my God.
Brought in downfield by Otten. And he gets this forward to the 19. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
What?
Tampa touchdown.
I specifically told him
Buccaneers
outside.
get it back to within 2 possessions.
Crazy.
McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers get it back.
Says I know to use the Jets and Bucks.
Oh, that you. What you doing? You
And he's ready to send this flying.
You watching film?
Wangu now to return. Making some
Says
progress
Oh! I got me one.
past midfield. Into the red zone. He does it. Touchdown, New York.
I used to have him in my fantasy. He fast as fuck.
Michael, you locked up the win right there.
Yeah, I used to have him in my
Well,
fantasy.
it's set up perfectly, bro.
Not my fantasy, but my
You get
franchise one,
exciting
man.
return man back there fielding it. Wow, there are not many plays in
Man,
football
you can
more
return
exciting
on here
than
now,
taking
bro.
a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow
You can
those
return
blockers,
on here.
and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe.
You can return
but so
on here.
tough to execute on the field.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate complicated as this one's away. Tucker now on the return. And not a bad place for
That was a
the
late
Stars
ass
out past
hit.
the 30-yard line.
Late ass hit.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First and 10. Here's Mayfield. He lofts one deep, center of the field.
Ah, he thought he had on one. That's my linebacker.
Williams has it. And the
That's my linebacker.
Says no.
That was my linebacker. Yeah, it seems like they
not,
do.
he quit.
Yeah, they be quitting on here a lot too. I mean, shit, there wasn't really no point of playing again. Who was that we ran with? That was the Jets. Might run with the Titans. Ooh, the Panthers. I might run with the Panthers. You said it's in preseason form. Definitely.
Says if the Panthers.
Yeah, let's do the Panthers. Check out the Panthers. Little Chris, what's up, man? Thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. Oh, let me make a phone call. My bad, y'all. Let's see what the Panthers talking about. Like I said, I don't like to run with op teams. You know, everybody like to use op teams and shit. I don't. I think I'm gonna make this my last one and I'm gonna take a break. So it's gonna be a little mixture of Battlefield and Madden for the evening.
Coverage of the NFL brings
Probably
us
play
to
with
the
chat
southern end of the
between
state, and to this
Madden
beautiful venue,
and
Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte,
Madden and
North
Battlefield.
Carolina. Today we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Carolina Panthers. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick
Says
this
I
away.
schooled someone with the Dolphins and they had the Chiefs.
Oh fuck! I did not mean to do that.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Shit, you could. Dolphins is a sleeper team though, for real. But we got Hubbard. Let's see how fast Hubbard is.
All right,
Let's see how
get
fast
this show
Hubbard
on the
is.
road. It is first and 10. This drive will
Okay.
begin with
Says
the
this before Tyreek and Tua by the way.
And he's taken down.
Before Tyreek is playing.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's
Yeah.
the scenario to
This
any
this
contest.
might be my sleeper team for real, bro.
Gets the ball rolling.
Young on the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick.
Stay in bounds.
Pulled in by Tommy Trumbull. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some some looks here. It will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
47-yard line.
Here we go. Ready?
Young on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released.
That's not what I wanted.
And that sure altered the throw.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Ready? Set.
Out of the gun, Young. Wow, very
They
quick
keep
throw.
batting the ball at the line.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Come on. Set. Still. Check. 33. Yep. Set.
Sticking to the air, it's Young. Finds Sanders.
Come on, man, block.
And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
Fight 60.
That's another Carolina.
Off the play fake, it's Young. Cut down the field, Leggett. And he's able to get this down to the 13. They strike for 23 yards. And that'll be good for a Carolina first. Offense up to the line fast.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Again, it's Young.
Fuck. I just knew he was faster than that, bro.
That pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
Black. 95. Set.
Trying again, following the set. Pass brought in by Tyrone McMillan. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Black 40. Cut.
On 3rd down, it's Young. Escapes the pocket.
Come on, man. That's a touchdown.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could.
On his play this year,
So good to get out of the pocket,
I don't know, man.
but even better defensively to force the incomplete.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Says be back.
All right. What was his what he finished with last year? As far as his stats, what he finished with? You know? Cause is this his sophomore year? Third year. It really depends on Bryce.
Now it's
And
Matthew Wright for this field goal try.
I ain't even gonna say that. It really just depends on the organization if they're gonna really put faith in Bryce.
And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
They tried to play him his rookie season.
That ball, the way they did on the opening drive, he's going to be called upon, I gotta guess, Kate, for more than just field goals. Probably some extra points, too.
Wright ready to send this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley.
You should have
In
fought.
the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
Okay. It really just depends on the organization, man.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
Elton.
stop.
Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
This goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Offense to the line for
I didn't
second
even pick
down.
my play. Oh.
They'll motion Brown right. They go play fake with Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Got to figure out this third down here. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. The Panthers have taken the early lead. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this.
Damn, he third? That's crazy. How much hype they was trying to put him in? Third is actually wild.
Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. Shotgun snap for Hurts.
What the fuck was that?
So 3rd and 16. No
That was weird.
as they get the first.
I think when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw without
They gotta
chemistry,
fix
it's
this,
so
dog,
hard to
because it keep
execute.
blocking my
That
shit.
was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level
That's
of
crazy.
effectiveness.
He knew what he was doing. He just scored.
But not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course, but you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
1st and 10 from the 41. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. He can average that.
Who the Seahawks got tonight?
This guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts.
Get his ass.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Okay, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job.
Oh, we played it right? Ah, interesting.
We've hit the 2-minute warning.
I don't really keep up with preseason, but yeah.
The Eagles.
Is it, what channel is it on tonight? I'm going to have to check it out.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down.
Gotta come see me, bro.
Hurts now from the gun.
Oh, fuck.
Completed to his running back. And he's
Cool.
brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
Timeout.
Now we get a timeout by the
Oh,
Panthers.
gosh,
It's
I'm
their
up.
first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do them through the offseason, do them through training camp, do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th down.
It's a fake!
Just as they did.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
The wind was at a sales, Kate, and it certainly helped that football fly true and right down the middle. And from that distance, to hit with that accuracy is one impressive shot.
Damn.
Only manages to get this back to the 20.
You gonna keep talking about the Dale Colts. Are you from Indy, bro? You keep talking about the Colts.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Hey, yep, come on, set. Yellow, 43.
Hubbard gets it to start the drive.
Put that up. Ah.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll give the Panthers a 1st down.
Carolina Panther. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard
Yellow,
line.
22. Ready.
They run again with
Good blocking. Ah.
through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open
Okay.
field. Frankly, with the amount of
I'm gonna try to
space
check
he
it
had
out, though.
they're
I'll definitely try to
lucky
check it
limit
out.
to the game they did.
43-yard line.
Okay, ready?
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock,
Gotcha.
from the 43.
Ready?
Shotgun snap now to Young.
Fuck! Get the. Oh my God! He didn't even know he had that. Oh man! I had my post wide open, dog.
Team defense here. Somebody hit him in there, caused that pass
The
to fall
fuck?
open, and it gave the line
That was
time
some
to race in
bullshit,
and make the
man.
interception.
And you know what team stands for, right? T-E-A-M. Together, everyone achieves more. It took all of them together. Took that rush to impact the quarterback and took that linebacker to deliver on the other end, a critical takeaway.
From the pistol, Hurts. He's going deep.
And they wouldn't even let me pick it. That's some bullshit.
Out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
You know exactly
Damn,
what
for
he's
real?
saying. Hopefully next time
That's how
it's a
they
little bit
feel?
easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts.
Bro, like what?
It's a man right side.
Come on,
10
dog.
yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
On 1st down, Hurts. That's incomplete left side. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. And now it's 2nd down.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. They kick the running back in motion. And again, here's Hurts.
Man, they be playing.
It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Yeah. I'm a Raiders fan, bro. So I'm gonna hit the Johnson and yeah, they got a whole new system and everything going on, bro.
For the first time. They've got 1st and 10 from the 20. Hurts tucks it, starts
Ah,
running.
come on, man.
And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up
I thought
1st and goal.
QB's fumble on those.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. The play fake now Hurts to throw. Vacates quickly left side. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
Crazy.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running line, just a little bit of room, just a little
Says
bit
the
of
agile QB, so it's gonna be hard to make Hurts fumble.
Swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Barkley dives for the end zone, and he makes it. Touchdown!
It's bogus, man.
Just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Here's Young on 1st and 10. Flush down out to his left. He's keeping it. No one around. He's got space. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. You need to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
He's back to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half.
Says comeback of the year goes to Bryce Young. I'm already calling.
He needed to get all of it there.
Comeback player of the year.
So
I can see that.
now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Girl, I don't know if that's mockery or what, bro. I don't know what you mean by that.
Right, ready to send this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
I'm not playing as the Eagles.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with
Stop.
Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or two ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And all he can get is Young here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down. Trying to throw here out of the gun.
Drop.
Is incomplete.
Good shit.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that brings up 4th and long.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann.
It's a fight. Come on, bro.
And hey, it's still in football, but they will get nothing on that return. They've They've got first down from the 31.
Y'all hear that? Hell no. Good block. Good block. Get outside.
Brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
It's not enough. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it with all these
by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at him and go make a point.
Forced out to his right. Wow, wide open here. Complete.
What? Superman dive. What the fuck?
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On the pistol, it's Young. Catch is made in.
Get in the fucking end zone, dog.
Close to that goal line at the 1. Working quickly here.
Brings up second and goal.
Young working from the gun. And he's gonna score. Touchdown,
I
Carolina.
had to do that shit again.
Panthers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way.
It's not
for
enough.
decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez.
You selling
to
niggas
Travis
left, but it's
Kelce.
not enough.
Position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Right, ready to send this one away.
Mustard. Come on.
Shipley now to return.
Should have fumbled.
And that hit is going to freeze him at the spot. He got stuck right at the 20.
That boom tech shit was probably the worst shit they could have ever did in Madden, bro. For real.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Buying some time right.
Yep.
This is Brown, and he's got it down.
He over the line.
And he gets
Bring
to
it
the first
back.
Partner, but they are already acting like this one's
Come
not
on,
gonna
y'all.
stay.
Y'all can't
Listen.
keep letting him do that shit.
So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's second and long. Hurts. Hits his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Damn, he got that off.
Hurts setting up to throw. He throws a bullet deep to the... They connect on the deep shot.
Damn, man.
35 on the pickup. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Eagles in possession.
Serious, Phil?
They trail, but that lead is within reach.
He got traded to Carolina. I was hoping he'd go to the Raiders.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. They'll motion Brown right. Play action. Hurts has it. He rolls to his right.
I can't stand this shit. Like, what the fuck? You said they can't afford them? How can't they?
Just excellent.
I thought they had plenty of cap.
Quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
They put a receiver in motion here left. First down.
Yep.
Barkley.
Come on,
A
y'all.
couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
He said it was a fake vid. Hey, man. Hey, Phil, get out of here, man. Get out of here, man.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. On the play fake, gets Hurts.
Bro, it's like they don't let you move when you're trying to tackle this dude, man. they don't let you move. I had 2 defenders right there, and they still ain't try to tackle him. That shit is wild.
Dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it to.
Okay, this is exactly
Matthew 119 says, what game is this? NFL Street 4.
Don't start that, bro.
The efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
This taken from the 12. Only manages to get this back.
That could have went real bad.
Matthew 119 says low.
Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Ultra. Go ultra. Let's go now. Ready.
Here's a give to Hubbard.
Hey,
This one's quickly headed in the wrong
that's
direction.
crazy.
First play sat down behind the line.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, Young. He fires one deep down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Man, it must be pumping. Shit.
Back to throw it. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Charlotte. Panthers needing 4 points.
Playing me now, dog. Playing me. Crazy.
On the set.
All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down.
Come on, set. Hey, check 52 blue. Smash, red. Black ultra. Hut, hut.
Desperation time here.
He didn't even throw this shit right. He was beat. Oh, my God, man. Come on.
Eagles make the play that should win them this game.
He didn't throw it upfield like he needed it to,
In a
dog.
state of desperation. That's what so much of that felt like. Forcing you to go for it, forcing you to pass. I think forcing the quarterback to get rid of it and take a chance, that was just less than ideal all the way around.
That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. Brought in right side. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its 2nd. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Here he is to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
He fields it from the 8. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10.
Hey, cross field. Here we go. Blue, 32. Ready.
Back to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot.
I didn't mean to throw it to him. I meant to hit circle.
But Dory Jackson makes the play.
I swear I didn't mean to throw it to him.
No timeouts remaining here, partners. They can just run out this clock.
Yeah, GG.
He goes to a knee as time winds down in this one. So the Eagles will fly out of here with their own win.
Ah,
This
man.
is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this.
They
stadium.
played me on the O-line front, man. They kept letting them get through.
Down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one
Like,
of the
I had
bigger
control.
adjustments a
Like, when he
college
hit me
player
with
has
that
to make
sack,
to the NFL.
when I had that,
In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL,
I got to get back to my
every
passing,
game
so I'm
you get
passing right, bro.
challenged because you know more often than not they'll be like
Okay,
this. A
rematch.
one-possession game. It's not about how you
Rematch
start.
against who?
It's all about how you finish.
So that puts a bow on this one for my partner
Simon.
Brock Heward and everyone.
Let me play with the Raiders
involved on our
one more
field.
time, and I'm going to call it
Signing
a
off. This has
take a
been
break.
another
I'll probably hop
edition of
on
the NFL
round
on
8 or
EA
some shit.
Sports. The
I'm gonna do
Eagles
one
are
more.
winners as we say
I'll run with the
so long
Raiders,
from
bro.
Charlotte.
Raiders my favorite team. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna run with the Raiders. It is what it is. Thanks for kicking with me, bro. I appreciate you. Appreciate it. Actually, that playbook wasn't bad. I gotta find that. Like that playbook. I do like that. Maybe I should try their defensive playbook. Or should I do the Browns playbook? Browns usually have a good. Try Cleveland.
$20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Las Vegas Raiders.
It's Philly214 says, suggest deep pass.
Why do people always do that, man?
Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go from spectacular
Oh yeah, I gotta
AT&T
change
Stadium.
that, dog.
Oh, he's got room as the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
Nah, bro. Nah. We're not doing that. Woo! That boy be shot out of a can.
Track him down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and man, you can see why.
Now a first first and 10 from the 38-yard line.
What's up, Mello, bro? I know you got that Madden. Everybody with the Walmart connection, bro. I'm about to say, we got plenty of salary cap space. Did you see when the homie was wearing, Parsons was wearing a Max Crosby shirt, bro? About to disconnect. I knew it. Everybody with this Walmart internet, bro. Now it's the server. They better not give me that loss. He said he at McDonald's right now. EA servers down. Mello, did you see what the Battlefield look like yet? I'll probably play a match of that before I hop off. He's going to Las Vegas, bro. He's going to Las Vegas. Yeah. He's going to Vegas. Servers acting up already. He said Battlefield crashing Matt. It could be. Shit, I'll play a match of that real quick. Since I was supposed to play one more match of Madden. We'll do this real quick. It's not enough. Yeah. Battlefield is the move, man. I ain't with it, man. Y'all better get up on it. I wonder what the server's looking like. Thanks for the jewels, brother. It is where it is. It is, bro. Where you say you was from? What part of California? I got family out in the Bay Area. I don't know if any of my friends. Damn, my cousin on. Cuzzo! How you ain't gonna tell me you on the game, man? What you doing with all this game, man? I know you can hear me. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone, cuz. Went to Frisco last month. It be so chilly out there, man. You be thinking you about to go to the bay and you about to relax. It be cold as fuck out there. Word, okay. Yeah, man. It's like I talked to my cousin and them like a couple weeks ago. She said they ain't even had summer yet. Yeah, shout out to the Bay. I got love for the Bay. Cousin, where are you? Are you, cousin? You ain't here, bro. Shit, yeah, that'll definitely get you. You have to buy you a whole new wardrobe, depending on where you're going. I mean, you know, depending on how long you out there. telling me that, but it's not enough. He said he thought he was going swimming. Shit.
Front and center, cover point.
Yo, squad leader, where we going, bro? Mark the spot, squad leader. That's where we going, bro?
Hold the area.
Okay, then. Affirmative. They already there, bro. Got one on the one kind of teams. Sheesh. Not gonna get a push. Shit. I realized I could get revived, right? Yeah. There's a new beta coming out. Everybody hyped about it. Fuck it. Go for A. Damn. Seen that motherfucker on the last second. I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. God damn.
Come on!
Battlefield 6? That you referring to as the best? God damn, bro. I'm trying to figure out.
So Dap says forgot what mode this is called.
Concord. Yeah, this game is actually fun. I've been enjoying it. Still need some work, but I'm enjoying it.
Do you guys like Naruto?
Someone get up front. Watch point. Get that objective. Move.
Explosive set! Eyes on the machine!
I'm high behind a fucking wall. Like, how is he still able to hit me? Not really when I'm playing this, bro.
Eric Russell says, how y'all doing today, bro? Westworld says, gotta hear them footsteps.
Right. What the fuck? They be having so many goddamn tanks. Oh man, they be everywhere. Damn. Yeah, this is a new Battlefield, bro. God damn.
Need to hold the area!
Fuck! They everywhere, like. Fuck. Almost dead too.
Need a medic!
Fuck. WP, what you think, bro?
Hold the ground!
I'm trying to shoot that motherfucker. Yeah, the game fun, bro. Battlefield is back. to hop off for a second, bro. I'm gonna be back on in a minute, dog. That's crazy.
On step, he says, I was saying battlefield back when I didn't work still.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be on later though. Yeah, I can't wait for the full release too, bro. Yeah, this is my last match. Definitely be on later though. Woo! I actually got somebody with him.
On step, he says about waiting till midnight to mob you.
Fuck. There you go, teammate. Woo! I'm having fun. What was the top squad? You got your headphones on, bro? Man, that's a lot of shit. I'm gonna try to finish all these challenges. I'm on level 14. Oh, y'all gonna be playing? I might watch out. I might see who's streaming it. I might watch somebody stream it. I say, like, what's going on? Do one more for real this time. This is the map I really wanted to play. Do one more for real this time. Engineer, assault. I've done support. I might do assault. Let's do this assault shit.
Get to rally point!
Let's go! Move it! Running melee. It's faster. Okay. Running melee. See, man, they already at sea.
We need to hit that objective.
Fuck. That was some bullshit, dog. Meant to switch to my shotgun. Fuck. That's crazy they won't let me hit him.